look. See? There it is. Right here. Finally. Fucking 11 fucking 16, 11:15, whatever, on a fucking Friday the 13th, or fucking St. Patrick's Day. I guess they were drunk there too. Oh, my microphone's all the way on the other side of the table. Now, maybe now I can be heard. I don't even know. Fuck, I'm just like, I'm not even fucking... I wasn't even fucking ready. I just like was checking in every couple of fucking minutes, every 20 minutes or so to see if it fucking was live, and then boom, it was live. I'm like, oh, you fucking assholes. So, yay, finally. But now I'm like, I rush to fucking get things done, and blah, 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 blah. I know, nobody fucking cares, right? Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm writing shit down. I'm tweeting. Tweet, tweet, tweet. I can't write. Okay. Whoa, I'm actually I can't even begin to tell you how excited I am for this. I really, really love this game. I was excited about this game before it came out. I was lucky enough to get it for free through my purchase of an AMD processor, which, I mean, technically isn't really free. It's obviously I paid a lot of money for a computer processor, and as a bonus, I got a game free. So whoop-de-fucking-do. But that being said, I really, 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 really enjoyed it, and I really, 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 really enjoyed The Peril of Gorgon, and I'm hoping, and I think that I have positive vibes about the fact that I'm probably going to enjoy this game too. Murder in Eridanus. I'm not even going to fucking try to pronounce shit correctly, because let's be frank, unless I hear it spoken, I'm not going to hear it. I'm not going to be able to ever pronounce it. There we go. Now I'm ready for cat. Oh yeah, cat camera. Let me get my cat camera running. Not for you, for me. Let's see here, cat camera. Okay, sleeping kitties. I am ready for seizures. Oh right, I am. Oh, Terror of Monarch with Ruth Bellamy and as Halcyon Helen. All right, kids. Oh wait, hold on. We want to do a full load. I did this wrong. Load screen. Sorry, my bad. That's my continue from this morning when I was trying to fucking figure shit out. That's okay. It's okay. That's my fault. That's not their fault. That's my fault. Oh. The unreliable. Grenade launcher, shotgun, machine gun, pistol. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I can hope.
Impeccable timing, Captain.
Aha!
I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
Fuck. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's
Welcome
watch
back,
that shit.
Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I'd like to see this.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Yay! By the way, I'm not even going to begin to comment on the fact that this crosses the Uncali Valley in so many fucking ways. I mean, it's amazing how fucking human she looks.
I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there.
Boom! Brain eaters!
It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price.
Ooh. Oh god, I can't even... Am I excited? Do I seem excited? I feel excited.
But at what cost
shit.
to me?
Oh fuck, I'm not live for some fucking reason? Oh wait, there it is. There it is. Yeah, it's live. Okay. Ooh! That scared me. By the way, this is an amazing cut. It was in the trailer, but this is fucking beautiful. Just white to color. That's fucking awesome.
It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news.
Fucking amazing.
Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
No shit.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. I'll be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime.
Madame
As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
And your first thought was to come to me.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work.
Interesting.
Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping
want it to
all
be
over
quiet,
my
don't you?
hotel.
Yeah.
Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
So, I am having trouble seeing the death of a 2-bit actor as an assault on the colony. I was shaken by the news myself. Helen brought a lot of joy to the colony. I've never heard of the Sublight Underground.
Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances.
That sounds dirty.
I run the Grand Colonial Hotel and Piraeus Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking.
You're the muscle.
Eridanos is our shared responsibility.
Eridanos is not our shared responsibility. Eridanos is my responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on
Lou.
discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize...
We can do this anytime you
Totally
want.
let them argue.
I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to
I really wanted the other option,
unforeseen
but why not
murder.
let them argue?
All right, Cedric.
I mean, the voice
if that's
actors do
how
a lot
you
of
want to
work, so
behave,
why not,
I have
right?
no choice but to file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Ooh.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Could we please stop this nonsense?
Who?
Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier.
I have a dossier.
You're
Weird.
reliable and competent.
No, I'm
You've
unreliable.
been taking care of yourself ever since you arrived on Halcyon. And you're entirely independent.
Yep,
As far
pretty
as
much.
I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case. Just the three of us. You must excuse us. The situation on
don't wanna
Eridanos
piss her off
is
too
tense.
much.
If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
I'm not really sure which one of these I want to say. You definitely can't count on me. I'm kind of a lech. I know she's checking her watch there. I'll come lounge around and then decide. I don't know. We'll see if I'm in the area.
The future of our complex may depend on your
I want to
success.
play.
I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Mr.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your
Ludovico!
involvement.
By the way, if you don't get the Ludovico treatment,
Mr. Kincannon could
you're a
lose
bad
his
person.
spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation. And if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Helen must have been pretty popular in her death. If her death could put an end to your operations, these two seem to have issues. You seem competent. You could have dealt with this. Yeah, it's complimentary.
I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law
that's
is
fair.
simple. Politics are complicated. Me,
let's reach.
worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like? Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
All right.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness.
Interesting. I'm pretty
No
sure the
one has
alcohol
ever
did
been
me-
as well
did
known
that
or
too.
as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
All right, I'm done.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now clear. There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
I really hope my print screen worked on that one because that was awesome. That's just fucking funny.
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system.
Ooh, if you
The
love something, put a ring on
Eridanos
it.
atmospheric complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Potentially. All right. Let's go see what anybody else has to say.
I definitely won that round.
You always
Pavarotti.
seem to, huh? Something busted, Captain?
Nope, I guess not. I was hoping for a little extra dialogue there. I wanted, because Pavarotti was a big fan of Halcyon Helen, and I was just kind of, there it is, baby. Oh, so excited. Yay! Fuck yeah. Oh my goodness gracious.
We've arrived in Eridanos.
Yes. Yes, we have. We have arrived. Now, do you have anything to say?
I can't believe Miss Helen's
There
gone.
it is.
Feels like it's going against the laws of nature somehow. I used to watch Helen serials. She'd fall into mortal peril every couple episodes, but she always lived in the end. Breathtaking. Have you looked over the edge of the complex yet? Just watch the clouds turning? It's like an ocean without end. Eridanos and Olympus are the two biggest planets in Halcyon. King and Queen of the sky. Looking out to the horizon, I get this feeling that we're in the company of royalty. Eridanos is 100 times the mass of Terra 2, 800 times the volume, 10 times the diameter.
Ooh, she's smart.
We're flying through the tiniest layer of habitable atmosphere. Sometimes I can't believe how small my world used to be. My horizons were about as wide as the walls of Edgewater. Yeah, We've come a long way.
Yeah, you're coming with me. Now, who are you again? Oh, wait, I'm taking you somewhere. That's right. But I'm not really taking you somewhere.
Your ship's real nice. I do hope the name's ironic, though.
Yeah, I forgot about the receptionist. Hey, you. Oh, no. Rush ahead to... Can I rush ahead to... No, I can't. Okay, you first. Yep.
You know, of all the places we've been, this is the closest I've felt to something that can work.
Really?
This whole complex, I mean. They've got gainful employment, a wilderness reserve for fun,
Wilderness
an
reserve,
enormous
that means
roof
hunting
over people's
range
heads.
if you're from another country.
Maybe after the dust settles, they could shore up some
That was
holes and
also
be an
sarcasm
example to
if
the
you're
rest
from
of the
this
colony.
country.
Here's hoping.
All right. We're going to talk to everybody on the ship because I can climb a fucking ladder. Ah! We're talking to everybody on the ship because, god damn it, I'm so happy to have new dialogue. You, talk.
Does being on the case give us temporary immunity? Think they'll let us confiscate a few stray bits?
Ooh, hell's yes. You. Felix. Is that Felix? I can't even tell with the armor is anymore.
I know we got a murder to solve, but I say we take our time. Enjoy the hotel. No one's allowed off the islands except us. The killer ain't going anywhere. Unless they jumped off the edge. And they got some way to fly. Huh.
Like a ship?
Think about that.
Like a spaceship! Alright. Okay, you're not in there. Nobody in there. Oh, there you are. You. Hey, Greybeard, how you doing?
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith.
Really?
Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do? Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play.
I think, yeah.
Your instincts haven't failed us so far. Anything you'd like to discuss? I used to believe their religion to be false, in contradiction to what I knew to be true. How pompous and sure of myself I was. Their basic tenets were closer to the truth than my own cherished beliefs.
Alright, most of this is dealing with old stuff. How's Sam? Sam? I don't know where Sam is. Probably cleaning the bathroom. I think that's so... 3... 4... fall down. Ow, broke my legs. I don't know where everybody is. Alright. Oh, I haven't looked in my fucking lockers in forever. What do I got in here? Let's see. Tech skills +5. Leadership skills +5. Defense skills +5. Tech skills +5. Dialogue skills +5. Leadership skills, dialogue. Stealth skills +5. What am I wearing? That was the wrong button. Oh, you know what, though? That is a fairly good point. Let's do a new save, because, seriously. Anyway, what am I wearing currently? Wow, I do not remember how to do shit. There it is. I am currently wearing lockpick +10. I mean, it works for me. What else do I have on me? Ranged weapons skills +5. Let's put that on for sniper. Lie +5. Ha. Ooh, long guns +5. Clothing. Yeah. The helmet. Intimidate +10. Ooh, you know what? That could be handy. I might need to intimidate some people. Sneak. Okay, I'm just trying to remember everything. It's been a while since I played this game. Still, I do have stealth skills +5 already on me. Alright. Stop ducking. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so Felix, you can fuck off, and Pavarotti, that's our crew. Now, I saw a tweet the other day that suggested this role, so this is what we're going for. I want to take Pavarotti just because she's the best, and why wouldn't you? And I think this is going to be more about cunning. It's drown. If it's brown, drink it down. Raising your medical skills unlocks consumable slots for your emergency medical inhaler. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, that looks like one of my outfits. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so excited. The unreliable. Sublight. I mean... Wow. Oh, that's healing. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, kids.
Everything bad about Byzantium all in one place.
Really?
With even less class somehow.
Right on. Good to know. Oop, wrong button. Put the gun away. We don't want to. There they are, right there. I could snipe them from here. Ooh. Oh.
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort.
Wow.
Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head, Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the Inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime. I'll say, there's nary a soul here who wasn't a fan of hers in some respect. Just about everybody's shocked. Some people are inconsolable.
Are you?
Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
The fans were very upset by the weak plot contrivances in her latest offering, though that hardly seems a worthy motive.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help. Actually, Helen didn't do anything like that. She was just so stellar in her roles, and the public liked her so much that she got a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. I imagine the admin briefed you about Helen's part in the Spectrum Brown unveiling. Too bad about the postponement. Not so terrible as Helen's murder, but still a crying shame. You bet it was. Rizzo's rented out the ballroom in the hotel just for the launch event. Reckoned it was gonna be a real swell affair. Rizzo's ain't unveiled the product since the debut of Spectrum Ultraviolet. Invisible to the naked eye, and as it happened, prone to causing massive internal bleeding. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just... you're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing, you're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time? See, you say that, but I still ain't seen no bags. Know what? Never mind, it's not my business. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the Grand Ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
Ooh, Inspector. Now you're just... you're a marksman. Can I talk to you?
I'm pretty happy working for Slug. Mr. Kincannon treats us with respect.
Well, that's good.
We're the future of Sublight. Just you wait and see.
Cool. Oh, no, Buddha. Oh, look at the little. Oh, this is. Oh my god. Oh my god, pink and blue. That must be a gender reveal party going on over there, but they're really not sure. Is this like supposed to be his and hers jet packs too? No, it's green. That's definitely for coming in.
Do you have any idea how many bits I've spent at the Grand Colonial? Is my patronage worth nothing to you?
I'm sure you've spent a lot, sir, but unfortunately we can't make any exceptions.
Can't make any exceptions. In Byzantium, those words would be a criminal offense.
Byzantium,
Shame
motherfucker.
we're not in Byzantium.
Nice.
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here. Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety. I'm pretty happy working for Slug. Mr.
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief. You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Halcyon Helen.
Woolrich.
I can't believe Helen's gone. When Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Who are you? Oh. Can we put the gun
I'm
away,
pretty happy
please?
working for Slug. Mr. Kincannon treats us with respect.
And why are you drinking so heavily?
We don't toss troublemakers out of airlocks. We just throw them over the edge.
Okay, you're a drunk. All right. Let's see. Door. Sealed? Shame on you. What do we got here? A bypass shunt. Hotel guest. That's not a hotel guest.
A quick trip to Byzantium so I can check on my stocks. I promise it won't take more than an hour.
Sir, for both our sakes, I'm just going to pretend like you didn't say anything.
Yep. Probably not a suspect, just a rich person who thinks they can get what they want. Oh, this is so beautiful.
Greetings, Inspector. No
Hold
need to
on.
check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed.
I wanna
You
talk
should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Yeah, can I talk to you anyway?
Oh, you're the inspector.
Well,
Welcome.
okay.
Has anyone helped you with your luggage yet? Are you enjoying the amenity? No, I'm sorry. I hope you catch the killers soon, Inspector.
Okay, that
I don't
was
want
awesome.
to see the Grand Colonial shut down.
Light ammo. I don't need any ammo. A door. Elevator. I want to see everything. Go upstairs, check this place out, huh? Right, kids? Right? Let's check out the party. Check out the party. Maybe there's an after party. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, hello. What's in here? What are these? High society cigarettes and a cigarette lighter. Yeah, we'll take those. They might be something for. Oh, I'm like. Wait, hold on a second here. Did I? Oh, this is the. Oh, that's cool. That's so awesome. That's the freaking. Oh my gosh, that's the ADA access. That's so cool. Oh my goodness, that's rocking. Can I talk to you? I have a SAM on my ship. Can I talk to you? Nope, I can't. Oh my god.
The Grand Colonial, where the elite come to get away from their oh-so-difficult lives
Oh
in
my
Byzantium.
gosh. What, oh, it's a billboard. That's hysterical. Oh my god. Oh, I love these plants, by the way. I love these in the last game. I don't think my graphics card likes them, though, which is funny, because I've got a really nice graphics card, but I don't think I don't know. Somebody could tell me whether or not this looks like that on a high-end system. I wouldn't mind seeing these flowers on a 3090, so...
Rizzo's mock apple
No,
cider.
I don't think.
A hard cider for
Okay,
a
hey, how are you? Talk.
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in
Wow,
grief. Mr. Kincannon, really? I can't believe Helen's gone.
Alright, this is
We're
literally
never
saying
going to
that.
get
Okay.
a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
Okay, what about you? You got... Okay, let's put that gun away.
Terrible shame. I absolutely adored her cereals.
I almost can't imagine someone wretched enough to do such a thing. You don't think a dissident could be here, do you?
Get a hold of yourself. The administrator would never allow someone as dangerous as a dissident here. Eridanos is safe. This is all just a terrible coincidence.
Of course, you are absolutely right. I think the idea of a psychopath wandering among us is just making me nervous.
Psychopath. Don't mind me. I'm just listening in on your conversation. Oh my god, look at the tree. Gosh. I mean, I know, you know what, I just need to go. I know that, oh my god, no, I'm not gonna go. I know I'm gonna get to a little wander around as much as I want, but oh, this is so pretty. Oh, look at the freaking thing in the back. Alrighty, what do you have to say?
I can't believe Miss Helen's gone.
Oh,
I
same
used to
thing.
watch Helen serials. She...
Okay, so nothing new. Oh, all right. Let's go. Let's get it on. Sorry, did I hurt your ears? I scared my cat with that one. Here we go, baby. Dude, really? Put the gun away.
Ooh, feels like I'm breathing rich people air.
You are. They pay a lot for this air. Trust me.
The murder has inflicted severe emotional trauma on me. I demand a room upgrade.
Of course you do.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
Fair.
With Halcyon Helen gone, does that mean Spencer Woolrich will get all her roles?
I certainly hope not.
The crime scene's awaiting, Inspector. Can't believe something like this could happen in my hotel. When I found her, I was just hoping she had a little too much to drink, but all the grievous bodily injury adds up, I suppose. Hey, Byzantines and restraint aren't two words that often go together.
Fair.
Wouldn't be the first blood-soaked, unconscious party goer I've come across.
I like you.
Anyway, I'm sure you've got questions. Sure,
Yeah,
I'd
talk
taken to checking the ballroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place.
Sprats? Even
You
here?
understand.
Who
Found her
stuck them
right
on?
before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
I can't ask about that. Seriously? I can't ask about now I see smells?
Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing
Did you
for the
kill
unveiling?
Helen? You could tell me.
What? No! Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse.
Well, I mean, I just
I
have
was
to
in
ask.
shift all day. Besides, sure. What's on your mind? Of course I did. I just told you I found the body.
Oh, you mean when she was still breathing?
Wait, you mean when she was still breathing? No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her.
Come on.
Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the profit of profitability.
Ooh.
And didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on. Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market. Or as I can
Yeah.
recall, Helen dismissed the lady's seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't.
Oh.
The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the profit was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more.
Ooh.
I hope all that helped. I'd like to be as useful as I can in the investigation. I just didn't want to steer anyone the wrong way. Everyone's got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
All right. I like Norville. He's my favorite. Requires an employee access for level A.
Black hole birdies disappeared, you know.
Oh. I can't pick his pocket. All right. Anything new in the vending machines? Mag picks, armor stuff. Not really. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh gosh. Wouldn't it be really funny if like you found the shit like in here and that was like the end of it, like, oh, by the way, you just accidentally.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
It seems death is just another form of entertainment around.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you. Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Nice scars.
Dr. Goodnight.
Were
Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on? Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you. What body? Oh, that. Goodness, no. This is far more interesting than Halcyon Helen's rapidly cooling corpse.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please.
Wow. Ooh, that
you make
looks
it
like,
sound as if I'm turning over stolen
texture
goods.
on that mask.
Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential. You're rather sharp in your upper story. I can see why you're the inspector. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is.
Oh my
Then
gosh.
it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
That sounds strangely like scientism. Expecting the doctrine of the OSI to have any bearing on reality is quite an assumption.
Well.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math. Yes. It's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
There it is, baby. The newest piece of tech in this game. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to use the bathroom. I've been, like, wanting to play this game so much today that I haven't used the restroom once. That's not true. I've used it, like, 10 times. But anyway, I will be right back. Da 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 da. Ooh. Don't mind me as I tuck my ear piercings. Oh. I think I'm going to have to put it in one of my gun slots. Hello? Hello? Oh no! What happened? I'm clicking, but it's not working. Hold on. We'll double check on the click. Oh, hold click to continue. Okay. That's my bad. Let me just real quickly. Doop. There we go. Okay, we're good. I feel like it would have been cool if they'd given me another one. Oop, wrong button. Inventory. All right, where are you going? Pistol? Nah. Grenade launcher. X to analyze. Oh, it's like a gun too. I'm confused. I mean, oh.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational.
Boobs!
Designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification. The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you. This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
Brown.
Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption. Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be unveiled at the Eridanos Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon Helen. Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's Spectrum Brown.
These are going to be high, right?
Low to moderate likelihood.
I mean, still.
Mr. Bertie Holcomb is indeed known to frequent places of leisure and hospitality, as rare as they are in Halcyon.
Correct. Bertie Blackhole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel. Accessing guest database, B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001. This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector. This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the Grand Ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Communing with nature in your own distinct way, I see.
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Damn it, my perception's too low to fucking do that. I'm seeing some purple berry in the dirt. God damn it, I hate that shit.
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purple berries and grass. Grass
fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards located not far from the Grand Colonio. This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
34! Okay, now we're gonna up that fucking perception or whatever, so... What was that? Perception? That I didn't have a... Oh, what the hell was it, though? It wouldn't allow me to do it. It's not sneak, intimidate, persuade... Oh, where is it? I'm actually kind of bummed out here. Where was... It wasn't persuade. Was it? Was it persuade? It started with a P. My choices are persuade. But it had to be like... Oh my goodness, I can't believe that. Wow, I can't believe I fucking lost it. Alright. Oop, but damn it, how do I go back? Fucking... Oh, well, that was it, really. Yeah, accept. A few more bits. Resilient. Nietzsche's reward? No. Do damage. Applied science. Magazine size of your science weapons. High maintenance. You better take care of your weapons. You're not slow, but you're just fast. I've forgotten a lot of these. Lone, that's if I'm alone. Bonus dialogue skills. No, that's not it. Increase carry capacity. Restore some health when you kill an enemy. Killing the enemy. I don't even know what I'm going to need yet, to be honest. Weird science. Doot. Wild science. All right. Oh, that's nice. You can't see that, but for some reason, Western Digital's Quick View just popped up on my screen and is blocking part of my screen. Can you... Oh, great. Now it thinks I'm wanting a mouse. There we go. I kind of want to just run around with this thing for days. Oh. Only when it's... Oh, okay. Take one of those just in case. Speech. Ooh, examine. I'm Halcyon Helen, and it gives me great pleasure to welcome so many important, rich guests to the unveiling of, read the following with due significance, Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Is that right? Though Spectrum Black was the pinnacle of quality, thought Spectrum Black was the pinnacle of quality? Think again. Now you're chased. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, I'm restarting this application. Fuck me. I'm sure my cat will have a seizure right as the application is restarting, so I won't be able to track it. Brown also contains a special secret ingredient that can't be found in any other type of drink. Each refreshing sip will leave you feeling more... It's poplars. It does look like poplars in the bottle. I should be able to examine that. Oh wait, that's transition to Eridos. Samples will be billed to your room. That's fabulous. Ooh, what is this? Thingy. A locked door. That'll be a problem. Ooh, somebody was having a drink. A lot of people were having drinks.
Searching for clues, are we, Captain?
I mean, waste not, want not, right? I mean, do you got anything on you?
The Purpleberry Orchards. And a footprint. Inspector, that was absolutely marvelous.
I mean, couldn't you have deducted that? I mean,
with the help of my discrepancy amp. Ah, I was waiting for this. Yes, of course. I'm only too eager to cooperate. My apologies, Inspector. I've not yet finished my autopsy. Come back later? Oh, why, I'm flattered, Inspector. Let me think. I've worked at the Grand Colonial for about as long as it's been around. Prior to that, I lived in Byzantium, but I always felt like it was missing something. And that something turned out to be corpses. Byzantium has much in the way of luxury, but examining the dead does not rank amongst the preferred activities of the elite. Absolutely. Usually I'm just a medical practitioner, so I almost never get to deal with anything as unique, or as quiet, as a corpse. The most interesting thing I saw prior to this was the back of Mr. Woolrich's throat after he blew out his vocal cords shouting at an attendant. If I weren't here, I'd be back in my quarters, rewatching Byzantium in the spring, or working on my automatic sprat peeler. Oh, good. One of my favorite subjects. Ask away, my dear. I didn't expect an existentialist question so early today. It's a need.
Oh my god, my engineering science is so fucking low.
Breed, or canids feel they must brutally maul each other. I feel the need to create. Inspector, I'm sure you don't want to spend 4 hours talking back and forth about the intricacies of a science project. It works. You sure you don't want to know anything else?
No. My science is so low. Hey, oh, what the hell? I got 10 points still? And my perk didn't stay. Well, I thought it was this one.
Fool.
Now, how? Wrong thing. I want to have anything that increases my science. Ranged weapons. I've like got ranged weapons on me. Leadership, inspiration. Clothing plus hack, lockpick. Science.
Favorite jacket in there.
Fuck. Where's my science at now? 90. No, that's not. It's 105. Let's try and talk her door again.
Yes, Inspector?
Nope, I guess we're not. Damn it.
Well, I suppose I've seen stranger marketing when...
That's the wrong button. I've been playing other games. Huh. It's downstairs. Ah, hi.
Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. Why, you? Oh, Mr. Kincannon. He runs all sublet underground operations in the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex, including the Grand Colonial Hotel. But he keeps his office down in the warehouse district, near the docks. If you should require to meet with him in person, you're most likely to find him there.
Good to know.
While you're here, Inspector, could I set you up with a room? For you? Only the best, ma'am, of course. You'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just recently. So recently that unfortunately the room's still being cleaned. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer. My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip.
That's right.
About whom? And what would you wish to know? You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about how... I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she... Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all... It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism. Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend everyone just to learn what caused their split. Her deal? Not making them. I'd laugh at my own comment, but everyone knows there's no bigger joke than the prophet of profitability herself. Didn't you hear Helen's interview? That woman is the definition of humbuggery. Anyone who gives her the time of day is a right fool. I mean, Spencer Woolrich has taken several of her productivity seminars, and look where it got him. Don't waste your time. If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to... See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Either he's in denial, or... That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you? A woman of mystery, are you? Consider me intrigued. It certainly is a marvel of modern and... Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about the next biggest room, and kit it out with any amenity you want, as well as... Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolrich gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him. Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel.
I want to know about the lower
You can
levels,
hardly
though.
walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your... Who would be interested in a staff-only area?
I would.
Most folks never
I love
ask about
purple
the
eyes.
sewers beneath Rizzo's plant.
I love how
either.
they have a bit of a twitch, too.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open.
What door is this?
But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own. If you're sure. Ah yes, we are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations. The last guest left her belongings behind. Simply call the elevator in the lobby and our...
Who is that back there? All right. That is...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Head of a Burbage 2000 to Armstrong's body in the pull bit active type. Yeah. Interesting. Prop from a TV show. Rizzo's Rangers. Tosser uniform. I'll take that.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet
Be nice
you
to
too.
the staff everywhere you go.
Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything. Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors.
Ah.
We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra
Lose a
effort,
ring on
but
a
the
button?
Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often. Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all
And
guests.
so handsome,
His
too.
judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station. Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off? Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here.
Interesting.
Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are.
Ooh.
Oh,
All right.
well, I'm just here to push buttons.
I love you. How do you get in and out of that room? Oh, there's a hallway down there. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I feel like there's a something going on around me. Stop running, kids.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed to be something valuable.
Puzzle in the hedge. It's an exit. The bellhop.
Hello
the
there,
elevator.
my inordinately... Oh, you're the one who visited me. Hello
Look at
again.
that.
Thanks so much for brightening my day. What authorized floor can I bring you to? Next up, the finest seat in the house.
Yay! I'm going to the penthouse. Oh, wow. Is this the penthouse or is this... Do I have my own door? Wow, the whole crew is here? Wait, is that oh my gosh, the whole crew is here! That's fucking rad! Oh my gosh, that is so cool. This becomes, oh my gosh. This is fucking awesome. Oh, I thought I was going to finish this game in a day or 2 days. Oh, a workbench. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's a helmet. Ooh. Can I talk to you about a spatial acuity helmet? Just, you know, because I'm a little curious. Just because I'm a little curious doesn't mean I'm not a little curious. Oh my god. Yep. Probably important. Alright, what am I wearing? I am wearing ranged weapon. I thought I was wearing something with science. Lockpick. Burp. Leadership. Hopefully I can find an outfit that's got, like, shit tons of science in it. Oh! Drug. Food. Ooh. Big cartridges. A candy bar. Dark matter bar. Lighter? I have a lighter. Okay, this is not... I mean, it's like a little private suite, but I don't see it, like... I mean, obviously... oh, I guess those are kind of the hot plates. Okay, cool. Go ahead on. Oh, I'm so turned on right now. It's not even funny. Ooh, more stuff. Salmon. I don't want to take the... Wow. Who is smoking? Oh, I wonder if this is... Oh, okay. I get it. This is like literally Halcyon Helen stuff and it hasn't been cleared out yet. Oh my goodness.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
This is so cool. Huh, but it's not giving me the examine function. I mean, I see that, but...
Helen, where did we go wrong?
Oh, poor birdie.
Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Hey. Okay, this is kind of weird. R. Bellamy. Thank you for choosing publicity and marketing campaign by endorsing the Spectrum Brand Park. You are aligning yourself with a revolution in the leisure beverage market. Indeed, the culture of Halcyon itself are going to be changed. Okay, profitability. Helen, I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. With your masterly performance in the ether, at the ether wave, and I command the attention of corporate leaders, we are both cultural icons with the responsibility. I'm disappointed to discover you've berated my seminar publicly, and oh, okay, that's the okay. From Miss Bellamy, you're kind of I enjoy all your roles, especially fond of your. Luke doesn't produce cereals. Maybe that's why he never knows what he's being played. Okay. Return to route. Guest advisories. Safety is your responsibility. Devil. Ha! I'm gonna search out non-refundable. Oh, shit. Oh, that was the two things. Okay. Bathroom. Necklace. Earrings. Level head. Weapon parts. Beer in the shower. Lager in the shower. Okay. Okay, so the only thing that bothers me so far...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, and I hit this. But it's not giving me the option to investigate it. I can't... kind of annoying. It is showing me that there's something here. Alright, let's go talk to this. Oh, wait, hold on, I'm gonna go look. Oh, there's, yep, quicker. Oh, little sitting area. I love it. Ooh, we got paper. Oh, we got a book here. Can't read it. Must not be important. Can't read it. Must not be important. Alright, let's talk to, Pants? Alright, who's leaving their underwear all over the place? I mean, come on, people. Clean up. Alright.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime.
I have.
Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed. It's the circumstances of her death that trouble me. Our spokesperson was murdered just before the grand unveiling of Spectrum Brown. If I belonged to a rival company, I'd be ecstatic.
Mm-hmm.
I do not. Spacer's Choice has that market cornered. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end.
Give me everything.
There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both. I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Okay, so I've talked to him now. That pas de moi. That's my girlfriend, wife, whatever you want to call her. I'm not going to. All right, so I come into this room, and I get a whoop.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
And I go like this. But it ain't giving me the option to fucking... Ah, there it is.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Okay. The Needler, huh? So she's played Halo. That's good to know. Alright. Let us roll.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking? Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing. Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I... To the lobby we go.
Oh, that's cool. Yep. Gonna be you two for the whole thing. Hey, that gun is really... Oh, that's like that... Oh, there's a French gun that looks like that. You know what? I feel like this is one of those times where this... Oh. I love that it shoots. Alright. Try this door, hey? Oh my goodness gracious. This is so gorgeous. Guess we're going for a walk. I guess I'm gonna accidentally do so many things before I actually do what I want to do. Wait, what was that about Beast on the Reserve?
I'm too valuable to die.
gotta get down!
Don't hurt me! Please, don't kill me!
Here we go!
Wow! Great work!
The law, that's over.
Nature will out, regardless of man's feeble attempts at control.
Interesting. Raptidons, huh? Where did they come from? Wilderness Preserve. Sprats. Otagus. Wrong button.
Oh, you got that?
Oh. 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 Steel-eyed assault rifle 2. I have the Deadeye assault rifle 2. What is... We'll figure it out. I don't need it. I love that they're... Although, admittedly, the fact that there's... Yeah. Which one was the outfit with the smarts? Stealth skills. Engineering. I don't think I actually have anything that's science. Everything falls under tech. Alright, well, I bet I have a tech. I might have a tech. But I had something that gave me... Okay. Stealth skills. I feel like I don't remember what it was that I had. Oh, is that it right there? No, it's ranged weapons. Leadership. Where did my... what the hell? What was the outfit I was wearing that I had fucking... Perception 1. That's science, okay. I guess I don't actually have an outfit that... I thought I had an outfit that gave me tech. That's not what I want either. I guess we'll go with leadership until I find something better. Kind of bummed, actually. ringing before I changed that just so I could pick the lock. So, kind of a bummer. Wait till the end of my
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
What's this over here? Nope. Huh. Kind of bummed.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
We're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here. Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want? Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right I'm fine. I'm going to my complex
How's your hair?
where there's peace and quiet and none of... On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew. If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is. The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 Slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness Checkpoint. I'd search there first.
Inspector! Hope you catch that killer soon.
We got a little choppy. Alright, let's go. Wow. What's up, bitches? Oh. The tamed one. Arm up, kids. Sprat. Mag pick. I'm not sure I'm gonna pick that.
Incoming!
You were tamed. Why did you attack me? Stop attacking him! Well, that sucked. Oh, he's a Marauder level. Did you just hit me?
Everyone all right?
Those were the team. Oh, okay. Well, my bad. That was an accident, people. A mall spaceship. they even get up here? I mean, where's the fucking ladder? Oh, found it. Come on, run faster.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with Marauders.
Huh.
Death removes that which...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this. Come out! Come out to play! Wow, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Okay. Under the hotel, A2. In the toilet? Nope, not in the toilet. Trying to figure out where it... Oh, there it is. Hacking skills too low. What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know, that's the hacking thing. Engineering. Bonus headshot. Hack +5. Maintenance personnel must thoroughly sanitize after handling engine parts. Associated chemicals are known to cause delirium and lightheadedness. Rizzo's reminds you that the proprietary engine chemicals are not intended to be used to induce delirium and lightheadedness. Personnel adjusting. Oh, okay. Maintenance log. Topped off coolant. Should be so for another week. Coolant levels dropped faster than expected. I filled the tanks back up again, but I'll keep an eye on them. Looks like we lost coolant overnight. Must be a slow leak in the tanks of the piping. I'm requesting authorization to do a full inspection from the agent manager. I'm not sure my request must have attached the wrong header, or maybe I've CC'd the wrong subdomain. We're trying again. My inspection request is still pending, and we're still leaking coolant. I'm just gonna look myself. Authorization to know. What's the worst that can happen to me? Well, who said that? Sounds like you've got two guests wandering the premises tonight. That explains the empty bottles and cigarette stubs. Now the problem... Problem at hand, the hotel manager has to run in circles trying to get payment for the days the guest is a Dinkler. Danvers, to patrol the complex after dark. He'll probably insist on giving you nightly reports. You watch a few too many serials. Alright. That's it, huh?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yep, I know.
This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with Marauders.
Alright. Drano time. Oh, no, I didn't want to sleep. Grab some Adreno time. It's kind of cool, though. I got lots of ammo. I'm okay. I love the ships.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
God damn, I'm an idiot. Where is it? Okay, so that one's registered. Huh. Dead body.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
God damn it! Is there another one inside? Ha! Oh! Okay. Anything that lets me jump higher?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh my goodness. I guess I can get close to it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Well, I can't. How do I get on the roof? How do I get on the roof? That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Thanks.
This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
it's
Whoa.
Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut,
the
you
fuck do you have
wonderful,
on your
wonderful
neck?
customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I can't tell if she's happy or in serious pain.
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice. Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just... Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger. I don't know. It just appeared one day. Sometimes I wonder how it... Couple of days. I really can't imagine life. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple some... I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject. Our orchards are... If you want to know more about each part... Oh, I'm so glad you... Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's... Huh? Happy worker.
And delirious euphoria can cause some to recoil and run screaming from your presence.
I'm not quite sure what you mean. There's really nothing better than feeling a euphoric sense of happiness and self-contentment. Now, I'd be pleased to... We have 3 tour options. Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket.
Golden Ticket, baby.
Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio guide. Which kind would you like? You're in luck. That's great. Thank you so much. Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever, and a good thing... That's not funny!
Here we have the Rizzo's Purpleberry Nut Hut trademark. All manner of cool drinks and sweet treats are available at nominal cost to slake your thirst and satiate your hunger. These include, but are not limited to, Rizzo's Nanner Spank Fresh, Spanks Even Harder, Rizzo's Ground Up, Pound Up fruit drinks made with mostly berries and twigs, and Rizzo's Mini Purpleberry Sweet Balls. We hope your visit here will stifle any unlawful urges to pick fruit in the orchards.
Wow. All right.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Hi.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
I see. Just a visitor, then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's
I have to use the
different from
restroom
the
pretty
usual.
badly.
At
I
least.
will be right back.
Something I can do for you?
Oh, now I'll be right back. Be right back with that question. Alrighty. I heard you mention sabotage. Hello?
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the Orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But
No, I
between the
don't
Spectrum
understand.
Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean. Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
Okay. Go look at some shit.
I don't think I've ever seen an orchard before. I mean, other than Miss McDevitt's garden. You mind if we look around a little?
We are looking around, sweetheart. Oh,
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
dude, this guy was... It's not the dead body right in front of me? Huh. Oh, it's all the way up there. Is this guy dead? Huh. Hey, you. Did you know your friend's dead?
Such lovely weather calls for a harvest, I do believe. Well, sweet
Oh my
hello there,
gosh.
valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all.
There's obviously something...
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when
I love how it
engaging with
goes over
valued
his
customers.
throat collar.
Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided... Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste test. Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead?
Yeah.
Damn shame what happened to her. She did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling. That's right. She was. Maybe it might have involved an issue. All I know is... Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless... that she wasn't, was she? Pollinization by killer mosquitoes, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only... When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all mosquitoes are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know... Well now, there are folks who defend the premium option and its sprat petting zoo, but once you've been bit by one sprat, you've been... Of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our mosquitoes are quite territorial and Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third. Before my morning clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly... Now I'm responsible for growing every... Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been... And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts. No mystery, and certainly no murder. Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the Gosh, and goody gumdrops, but I could... Why, you say that, you won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't a... I am so glad you agree. Which means it is my... And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? An excellent decision you most certainly won't... Now, presently, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy. We call this fecund landscape the Purpleberry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow... I do... What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the Health Inspection Office, would you?
Ah, God damn it, my lie is too low. Oh, come on. Man, this wants me to be so high in everything.
For sure there is. It turns out, just because we own less shares on the board than the others doesn't mean we should have to deal with health and safety. Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. But I do have a few bits on me. Mayhaps this amount will put a smile on your face. I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a... So, what might you be looking to find out, Ms. Inspector? Did he now? That sounds about... The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a see with our new morale-boosting... Sorry, I'm not at liberty. Of course. I can't stop you from... There's a reason why we keep him behind an elect...
Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, that's right there. I haven't even been to this big spot yet.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Well, at least I'm healed.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Have you found something, Captain?
That's real good work, Captain. You think the killer was chasing Ms. Helen through the orchards?
I don't like that it doesn't let me keep talking. The hive is that way.
Coming! I just want to be your friend!
I just wanted to
Not
make
gonna
you
let
smile.
no one bring me down. That gotta hurt. Wow, not even a scratch.
Let's go to the hive. Let's go to the hive and maybe turn off this shit.
System override identified. Performing.
Yeah, maybe shoot the last fucking one.
That's the last of them.
Hey,
We got trouble. George, I just want to be your friend.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You say that, and yet some sort of indication would be nice. But ooh. Can't see it up there. It's sealed. Maybe. The curves. Thought there were 3, which means someone got atomized by one of my companions. That's definitely. Okay, there's definitely some shit on the roof, but how do I get up there? How do you get up on shit? That's sealed. Alright, well. Park. Energy cells. Energy cells. Huh. Cells. Oh my. Drunk.
Try me?
Don't mess with Down they go! That's the last of them!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, 2 of them.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Uh-huh. You're not being very fucking helpful.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as...
Oh, good. A fight. That's the last.
Oh, yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, I've never been into the flaw system. It's cute, but... Oh god, they're everywhere.
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased act. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actor. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh, Helen, I know I told you I'd stumbled upon the scoop of the life button, but neither of us could have guessed just how deep this was going. Now some slug from the docks is looking for me, asking a lot of questions. Time to get out, do you hear me? Don't waste time packing. Just go. As soon as you read this, you'll know where to meet me tonight, 10 p.m. in the Grand Ballroom. If I don't show, take the next ship out of here. Okay. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered...
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory. Are you wondering about... Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid. Remember...
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago. Conveniently, that can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you? Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway through the second word of my first question.
Oh, this poor fella's lost his wits.
I'm getting old, damn it. And after a while, anything that isn't a plant gets hard to distinguish from anything that is. But no, you don't look like Edna. Though you do smell a bit like her, like blood and starship grease. You must bleed in hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff it gets, bent over plants all day.
You were standing when I came into the room.
Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet, well, she's not going anywhere ever. I sit inside and I look at plants. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before... That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What? You say angry? They come through the orchards only during... Well, yes, if there's an equipment malfunction. The pollinization cycle will have to be manually shut down.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I'm probably...
Timeline discrepancy detected
Honestly, I'm
nearby.
probably going to play this a second time
Congratulations,
just because
Inspector.
I'm
You've
just
discovered more
jamming
footprints
through,
belonging to the
what the fuck
deceased
am I doing
actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Rizzo's would be remiss to fail to mention the Orchard Storage Warehouse. Gaze in amaze. This warehouse is...
Okay, there's something here that I didn't pick up.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, she was coming out of this area. She did come out of this area. Hi, you.
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to... It doesn't...
I thought that was, a real good effort. Keep at it.
Ouch. Well, your candor's appreciated, even if it means I'll have to hit the books even harder tonight. I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help. Hey, that was one honest mistake. One! And considering the fact that mosquitoes have a tendency to kill people, I think I learned my lesson. As did the rest of Rizzo's. Don't worry, though. Mosquitoes are typically only... I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never... But when they do, But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. Hold a moment. But there's nothing to come clean about. It's not so different from being a regular worker.
No pay.
Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. Laws, you've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh? My mother is the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position.
Why are you
Mostly to
telling
keep
the
me from
truth
troubling
so
her
often?
work, I think. Consequently, I don't always... Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no.
What about the things
Don't
of the
tell
people
anyone
on
I
the
said
necks?
this, but I sometimes feel... So I'm shooting for much higher chance of promotion. I can prove my merit here and move up in the world. And the sooner I do that, the sooner I can set to improving things for everyone else. Wow, that's some decidedly paranoid thinking.
Decidedly
I can't imagine
paranoid.
someone
That's what
ever
I do.
doing something
I should
that
change my Twitch
nasty.
name to Decidedly Paranoid.
Happy to enlighten you on the Let me know if there's anything I can... Oh yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3. I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis? How the light glints off... Excuse me. Who? I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight.
Okay. She's a possible suspect. Anything in here that's... Not really. Ooh, a computer. Oh, a computer! 23 or so. Eh. Puzzle hedges, that's right. Okay. Rudy, huh? Interesting. Yarborough. Rhetorical questions. Ooh. Okay. Huh. Run around the building. Run around the building. Ooh, good body. Why? Fortunately, you're not important if they fucking name. You're a host. Another host. Alright, time to kill the fucking hive. Well, I still haven't... Okay, hold on. I gotta... fucking too many fucking games. The Productive Queen. Investigate botanical operations. Where is that at? Ooh. No, that's 676 meters. That way. Okay, so I need... What? Oh, it's... Oh, primals. Oh, and I thought the grenade launcher was going to be a thing I wouldn't want.
Here we go!
My skills are unrivaled.
Yeah, they pretty much are. God. Enjoy taste of purple-berry. Follow Helen's trail. Doing that part. Productivity. Track down the profit place. Strange the wilderness. Inspect the fried console. Okay. Faithful to the Rizzo's. The old-fashioned. Okay, let's do this one. Alright, dead saplings. Let's, I mean, seriously. I don't think I can shoot with this thing yet. I don't really. Inspect some dead saplings. I feel like that's importante. Importante. There's the dead sapling.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards. These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here. Chemical makeup of substance, 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Ah. And yeah. I feel like that's gonna be inside here. Ooh. Wow. I see that, but weapon parts. Quick cartridges. Back that up.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ah. This is the fried terminal, but why? Ah. It really might be on the outside of the wall. No, it's fucking. Oh my gosh, this sucks. Come on, gang. Why are we doing this to me?
This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard. Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors.
You know you're liable to get sick doing that.
Seriously. How are those things so low for me? My lie. My lie and my sneak. I literally am trying to hit. Wait, hold on a second here. Let me on it. Oh my goodness. I don't have a perk. I only have a skill. Away. What else have I got here going on? Best with mechanical operations. Here. Last user. Summers, Anna. Activity. Exterminator. Target setting reset. Finally, you darn thing. Now, how do I... Oh, come on, work with me here. Expletive deleted expletive. Figure this out later. No target fire on your set in 10 minutes. All those, okay. Working 0.003%. Personnel files. Okay. Oh, interesting. Please mail personnel logs. 2 bits deducted from your wages. I always dreamed of living here. Blah, blah, blah. Well, that's what I got this new Grand Scale position. I'm stuck on Terra 2 when they actually looking to promote. Almost forgot the best part. The whole place is automated. Not only do I get a promotion, I also get to work less. All I need to do is make my way to the hive every so often to set the colonization cycle from there. Keep going. Okay, so 2 bins deduction for me. 100-bit the big one. Company policy says due on our marriage contract, I've got to take a position now. Something about discouraging workers from dying on the job. So here I am. Seeing her body once they got the warp. Mosquitoes to stop stinging it ain't great for my... Oh. Entomophobia would be fear of bugs. Might be a particular type of bug, but I know that ento is bug related, so... That's called education, sweetheart. Thinking maybe I might grab a few spectrums and find somewhere to hole up until the exact guy left or died or something. The purple berry puzzle. Think about that. I've seen a lot of people go in, not a lot of people come out. No going. Okay, so and now 2 bits just for a strange day to day. Left the shack only to find a fellow I've never seen before standing out front. He had his hands deep in his pockets, looking at me. Hungry expression said he either was a slug or worked for one, which caused me no small confusion. Didn't have time to ask for clarification because he immediately started asking me for donations to keep the orchard running. First time I've seen con man try to convince a shopkeeper that actually the one minding the store. Hardly needs saying. I took my claw rake and chased him off. Here's hoping I don't hear from him again. Okay, so return to root. Personnel files. Last entry. Okay, that's it then. This was where those bots were. I probably could have killed them all from here. Can't talk to you. I don't think this has a door. If it has a door, that'd be badass. Go to once around. Nope, no door. There's a door. I have been in this door.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Wow. Congratulations, Inspector.
Oh my goodness.
You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Incoming!
Not even a scratch.
Can I use this? Observatory. Or load my gun. That's always handy. Not good, I tell ya. Eating toss ball regulation. End of this toss will matter. Rizzo's. Dark matter.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product. The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Something went wrong here. I really hope it wasn't the food.
Wrong button. Whatever. Oh. I will take that access card. I hate to say this, but I actually feel like this is better than the base game. There's so much to do. Tell me where the bad guy and shit. I'm poisoned. Alright, we're going to the RR and DD labs, which, you know, double bubble. Everybody, wow, you guys are just up in my fucking grill.
I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
What if I use this terminal? Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't had a chance to get your name yet and update the terminal. In a moment, would you bring a map to the lobby? Dr. Blossom seems to have had a rather rough night and spilled some coffee on the floor. What did the Blessed corporate law is that commotion down there? I can't believe that rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Could someone please inform me as to what the rocket is all about? Ooh. Better have a damn good reason after my meeting with the minister. Okay. Radio. Ooh, that's model spaceship. I'll take those.
That's awful. I wonder if this poor fella had a family.
Really? Shoot you in the ovaries. Oh, that's just frightening. I don't really care about a lot of that junk anymore. I've got like the things that I use. Doctor's orders. It's an epic gun.
How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh.
Yeah.
What do you want? Speak. Pardon the blue blazes out of me, but who in the name of the Eternal are you? I'll have you know, I am Dr. Leora Blossom, the head of research and development. and you are standing in my lab, uninvited. Now, perhaps you couldn't tell by the empty lobby and general state of disarray, but this is no... No, you're right. Listen, I'll be direct with you. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab. Yes, I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them. Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your...
Wow,
now,
okay then.
was there anything else? Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well.
I didn't ask about that. That's
Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Though it may be the more difficult route, I believe we should make every effort to save the lab techs. They are victims here.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Hey, I recognize this fucking... It's pretty funny. Actually, I recognize this hallway from another part of the game. Wow, all real scientists. Whoa. Wow. That was all that was. Or don't go into that.
Did I hear something?
We're pretty good this.
Fuck is it?
We've got a fight on our hands.
I just wanted to make you smile.
Well done. We are victorious.
That's a lot more Rizzos than I ever want to see in my life.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
I have to use the restroom. Again. Because I'm a peer. I'm a peer, not a shower. Important. And it's probably good if... Oh, I can't say that. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Memo, new employee orientation. Welcome, we're happy to have you as new mechanic custodian at... It's your responsibility to ensure your location of employment is tidy and works like a charm. Your duties include cleaning, blah, 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 blah. Whoa, 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 it's Rizzo's. Thorough documentation. Training file corrupted. Please guess how to do your job to the best of your ability. First day. Utility terminal. I've gotten 17 requests from the lab workers that I had to respond to, and also managed to find time to sweep up the whole place. I was hoping that the employee how-to document would be helpful with some of these machines that I've never seen before in my life, but guess what? The asshole left it completely blank. Yep, right about right. I have quite a document to hook up the gas lines to some canisters that are mixed with a heavy sedative for dispersal of the lower level. Luckily, I've got enough experience cleaning all the muck that was up in the vents to get it all done in a couple of days. Still, I wonder what they're needing it for. I think they took the last of the Raptidons out of the lab last week. I guess the pheromone flavoring results weren't as promising as they hoped. Haha. Jackpot, since I read that stupid orientation document, I've been hoping they'd ask me to volunteer for something, and here it is. I get to be a taste tester for the new Spectrum flavor. I'm heading to the lab right now after I fix the clog in the showers. How exciting. I'm guessing he's dead. Anything good? Not really. Seriously, at this point in the game, I don't even know you're collecting anything. Parasite jelly, though. The parasites are interesting to me. Oh. Rifle shotgun. Like that. Supposed to go back to White Girl. But, I feel like there should be a fourth color, to be honest. Where's the green? Rum and something. There's really no reason for a lot of this shit. It's interesting because they tell you that they suggest you start these things at level 30. It's like, well, yeah, but I mean at level 30 you really kind of don't need much.
Nicely done.
I'm not even selling shit anymore, I don't care. Pick up some bits for the most part, but...
They've reproduced all the comforts of home. Only difference being the Byzantium elites aren't the only parasites here.
Interesting. You know that phrase, somebody just walked over my grave? I have never felt it before in my life until a second ago when literally I just got a breeze of cold air blown on me and I have no idea where it came from. That's impressive. Oop, that's a knock. That's food, right? Yeah, this is what I want to read, but that doesn't work. It's broken. And I jumped. It's just food. There. A necklace. Not really. Well, Blossom, we were crazy. Every single one of us began to have clinical insomnia, and she tells us it's because we drink too much coffee. Well, it is because of the coffee, or more so, it's what's in the coffee. I had the janitor swap out the coffee grinds an hour later than usual this morning, and what do you know? I've been asleep all day. Those jerks in product have been messing with our supply. Don't ask me how, I just know. And they think they're so smart. Okay, so... It's gonna be squabbles, but they end here. If it weren't for the incredible projections shows, we'd be out of work after that embarrassment of a presentation. Expect more from both departments. Hey, there's something. Yeah, there's some bad shit going on here. Thanks. Would open the door. Oh. Okay, so we're... Alrighty then. Finally finished on our first event with these parasites we harvested from the infected would be attractive, and the infected would be attraction ammo, and there also have been. What the hell am I doing? Why am I taking this tone? Who's going to see this aside from members of the research team? I barely need to mention how beyond completely phenomenal today's find has been. Not only have we discovered why Harold, the system's saddest teacup cannon, had his remarkable turnaround. Frankly, I'm amazed no one realized something was awry earlier. His cage was only about as large as he was. By the way, Myers, there goes your daily adreno injections there, you buffoon. We've also found something that will find me a vice presidential position. Remind me to devote a bench commemorating the Rizzo's self-industrial exploration team for giving... Oh my god. The slug hasn't looked deeper into this. Alright. Wow. So, yeah. Parasites. That's what I thought. I mean, who didn't figure that, actually? Why would you create a room like this and not at least put a piece of paper in it for me? Seriously. This is a great room, but... Body. It's early in the fight, I think. Oh, that's the barred door. Okay, so I came out a barred door. Make a quick run around. That's the stairs I haven't gone up yet. That's fine. Through this room. Ah, the door. Ah, okay. Work on the bench. Energy canister, pneumatic pistol. I feel like those things are awkward. Lost my heart. Okay. Go up the stairs. Right, hold on. Right in this room? Yep, been in this room. A lot of model spaceships.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Oh, this is quite troubling. I can't imagine any scenario where this bodes well for the Doctor.
Sounds like the Doctor got killed. Nice gun. Ugh, why would I break in here and the computer's not allowed? I mean, what's the point of having a fucking... Oh, I hate that shit. I got a gun. She did.
Somebody didn't want us talking to Dr. Blossom. You think it was Miss Helen's killer?
What all special events were present? Wait, hold on. What did that say? Hold on. Weapon requires loaded spectrum vodka to function. Spectrum vodka's deposited 8. Gatling taunts me from behind its flash. What are we doing? Oh my god. Do I have to go around and find 8 bottles of vodka? Huh. Okay, where's the weapon?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Why would I see bullet casings?
What an awful place to die. What do you think happened to her?
As would I. Something is off about this whole situation.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
It's not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is... This is Dr. Blossom. Eridanium gigaseous Slug Research Report 1. Subject: a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Terminal. Oh, not that terminal. Sorry, I thought it was something else. Huh.
Why do I get the distinct impression someone's trying to stop us?
Yeah, because they are, idiot. So, this is an awesome fucking gun. Weapon requires loaded spectrum bond away to be. How do we load vodka into that?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already
This is
scanned.
like the footprint thing. come. Let me see if I can find a bottle of Spectrum something somewhere and see if I can put it somewhere. Hadn't been in here yet. Apparently I just stole shit from him. Flywheel. Ah. Interesting. Oh, wait, why can't I take it? Give me that fucking thing. I will wear that shit. Ooh, somebody was just, like, literally recently smoking. Well, that's interesting. Okay, can't go that way. I literally just want one bottle of something so I can test a theory, but I don't think it's going to give it to me. Oh wait, there was a thing. Purple berry wine. Not the vodka. It's not vodka, so. Ooh, I love mysteries. This is awesome.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the waspitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
What is that sound?
Get back inside real quick. Use the description to shed some light on what happened in the labs. Report. Deal with the swarms. Okay, well, I thought I had used this. But apparently I have missed one.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable. See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
I want this gun. Ludovico and the swarms. Someone has unleashed the motion. Or just find a way to stop the poisoners before you're stung.
Mosquito stings have been known to cause auditory confusion before death. So if you cannot understand this message, that may be why.
Oh, it's open now.
Well done. We're still alive.
Okay. Generally, when two coworkers get blasted out of their minds on Spectrum Bravo, and one of them makes a joke about how wild it would be if someone put wasps and mosquitoes together, that doesn't make up the next day with a promotion, a couple 100,000 rabid insects on his back porch. I can appreciate a good joke as much as the next guy, but I got a message early today making sure I increased quarterly yield, and it wasn't from you. If you want to, I don't know, bail me out sooner rather than later. I'd be most obliged. I'll put it bluntly, this place is one bad key press away from total disaster. Earlier today, I accidentally selected a begin pollination cycle function on this terminal. The cycle just activated. No password protection, no confirmation message, nothing. As it so happened, there was a scheduled tour making its way through the orchard, and about that moment, somehow the idiot groundskeeper exterminator mechanicals got activated, giving the wisp something to sting that wasn't the tour guide. These people barely got out with their lives, and I don't think we'll get so lucky next time. My supervisor has apparently scheduled me for some kind of standard medical treatment. But when I come back, I better have a message from you apologizing for not responding to my messages and containing an immediate transfer to somewhere that isn't here. I've had enough. Reread my last message to you, and I feel I owe you the more harmful. I've been such an entitled bore recently. I received this promotion. In reality, it wouldn't have been without thanking you. I should have been thanking you to oversee a day-by-day coming and going creatures of majestic as these wasps. Okay. No, it's okay. Oh. What is in there? Is that anything good to me? Not really. Oh, 12 armor. A big cartridge with 5600. Just rubbing something. One of those. Vodka. Oh, we got yellow. Oh. I found 2. Let's go to the nut vendor. Oh, wow. Sydney. Spectrum vodka. Vodka.
A hedge maze.
Perfect metaphor.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour!
Ooh!
You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you, don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth. Bah! I've lived in Byzantium long enough to read between your words. Here's your filthy money. Since you're already here, perhaps I can sweeten the pot even further. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I'm sure you have questions. I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise. The chance to attend the Spectrum... Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud. With the Spectrum original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in. Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's has no interest in...
Come on, Cap.
I'm glad you're... And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman... I don't know if... That, or their market... Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be... However, it's a mutual win. I make 2 buffoons, but persistent buffoons. There's that woman from Glen... Then there's Navarre. Excellent. Oh.
Well, I've been waiting for that. Okay. Everyone just get the fuck out of my way, please.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto-mechanical to the service technician lately? Clever, aren't we? Should be careful. Making accusations like that could get a body into a lot of trouble. Anyway, forget it. You aren't the person I was looking for. You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing. Listen, I don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. That's as much as you need to know.
I'm pretty sure she's hiding something.
I take offense to that. I think. Shh, not so so loud. I am indeed looking for the prize. You've caught me. What interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much in the way of serials, and crowds only make it easier for people to get behind you. I'm after the Spectrum original itself. And not to drink. Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market. And why isn't it on the market? Indeed. And it's happened before. Nope. There's a bottom feeder who sees an easy payday connected to it. But I also briefly engaged with an optimistic young woman intending to use the original as a springboard for upward mobility. Better than letting it rot, but still not ideal.
Oh.
Think fast. Never know when someone will come out of a bush, bolt or pistol out. Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening. I did. Someone I paid to inform on the For security reasons, I never learned much about my Presumably, whoever I was in contact with was lying. Or they were found out and hurled off the side of Eridanos. I'm afraid I haven't made much headway on my own. Admittedly, I'm a little wary of all the explosions I keep hearing. Did you now? And how do you know the others aren't secretly Rizzo's agents who'll stab you in the back and take the bottle the moment you turn away? Give me the original and your actions will actually matter. I can promise you that. Think fast. Nobody of consequence. Take the recalled Spacer's Choice Powerhead. It was a shotgun shell on a stick, apparently supposed to be used like a spear. Had a tendency to ream the user's torso with buckshot. Corps don't want the common man to know about screw-ups like that.
All right. I gotta pee again. Wow. This is an amazing... I am so, like, amazed right now. I can't even begin to tell you how awesome this is. I'll be right back. Boopy doopy doopy doop, boop boopy doop, boop, bow, 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 bow. Okay. Oh, okay, resume. Although, admittedly, I could could probably drop a save here. It's been a while.
Process security.
There we go. Spectrum Vodka. Sydney. This is, I don't think this is what it is. It feels sometimes like it is. Is this the maze?
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could... I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas? Great! Don't worry too much about getting it wrong. If the high rungers hate your idea, I can always just blame it on an intern. So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a finer ring to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka. Take your shot. Wow, that sounds great! I'm sure my bosses will love it. And don't worry, I'll absolutely credit... Hell no! Who'd sightsee in a place like this? I've nearly stepped on 3 landmines, and I just had to crawl through a hole in a hedge to keep myself from being crisped up by a mechanical. When you hear the word maze, do you typically think of instant death lurking around every corner? Because I sure don't. Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? My eyes...
So you're just gonna steal somebody else's formula? I probably should have seen this coming by now.
This is dandy. I was not expecting any feedback from field testing before I'd even created the product. I'll be sure to jot that down for future reference. All I need for my prototype is the original itself. Then I can start production. Looks like the others are getting a little more aggressive. I know it's asking a lot, but maybe you could find it for me instead? Help out a struggling R&D developer? My, oh my, wouldn't it be wonderful if a freelancer could help rescue... Hey, when a body hasn't contributed to her R&D team in what feels like months, she starts to pursue any leads that come her way. I tested into this job, same as anyone else, but there was a malfunction with the testing equipment during my final assessment. Makes me think that maybe I wasn't cut out for this. No matter what the scores say, it ain't easy for me to make things. Only had a few successes, like Ah, well, some of these ideas are still... Oh, unrelated, but if you think you see any tears in my eyes, it's just allergies acting up.
Okay, so I am in the maze.
System alert.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Okay. Hey, why did that hurt? It was far enough away.
Smile, damn you! I just want to be your friend!
I am hunting rabbits. This is so... I mean, that's basically the same. So quite Oh, come on. Why would you put a thing like this here and not let me in it? That's just rude. I don't care what's in there.
Get ready.
I just wanted to make you smile! Be your friend! I just wanted to make you smile!
Don't mess with us.
Very interesting.
Here they come.
I want to be your friend!
My guess is, of course, the black is out there, so... We've covered the maze now.
That was fun. Can we do it again?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
That answers that question. This sucks. Well, I see a timeline discrepancy, but... Really?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Is there any way that you can just let me scan it? Because, you know, I'm right standing on top of it.
Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
Since it doesn't hide their tracks very well, and yet it's actually kind of painful to, like, figure it out. Alright. We knew that was going to happen, right? Another rocket. Oh shit.
Incoming!
From what? I turned them off. Turn this off.
Our victory is their defeat.
Yeah, you're an asshole. go talk to Sid. Come on. Oh my god, just keep running. Sydney.
You're back! We just got a new shipment of Rizzo's mock apple cider. It's hard. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple something? Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh, if you're looking for your own spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste. No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the app, and the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by. Oh my! Birdie, a murderer? Well, everyone has their flaws. I'll be sure not to bring it up on our first date.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need indigo, violet, and black. They're over there. I guess we're gonna go for this one because I'm running straight for it, right? Oh, that sucks. It's in here. Oh, all right. Well, I gotta go in here. Halcyon, Helen, dead? Should be a question mark, actually. That's funny, I looked right at it. To get out on the other 2. No. Oh, itchy ear. If it's brown, drink it down. That's a poplar. That is so a poplar. All right. 110, 58. Well, this one's kind of right over here. Ooh, hey, are you still alive?
We're all family here.
Oh, okay. You're
Rizzo
like crazy.
takes care of its own.
Oh. Somebody had that hit. Oh, that's right, because she said he bought that okay. Beyond his pay raise. Okay. Whee! Did I miss one at the fucking... Oh my gosh, I totally did. unlock the Rizzo spackling kit. There it is. Okay. That's the terminal. Let's get us a new fucking gun, which is, let's be honest, it's probably a lot less powerful than anything that's actually in the game right now. As much as it frustrates me, I absolutely do love. Ooh, hey, you know, I never went up here. I absolutely do love the concept of something as simple as picking up vodka bottles late game, where you're like, yeah, I'm done picking up this kind of stuff. I don't need to do this anymore. And then, like, it literally is like a thing that you had to do. I feel like this entire joke is meta in the sense that it's like, yeah. This whole joke is meta in the sense that it's like, we're all tired of picking up stuff at this late stage of the game. We don't need to pick it up anymore. And yet, here we are, having to go around and pick stuff up. In case.
I didn't know Rizzo's made a Gatling gun. Seems a mite unnecessary.
Oh my, that was, oh shit. I'm frozen? Oh my god, my controller died. Be right back. I didn't bring a battery with me today. Just a quickie. That's all it was. Just a quickie. Right. Let's look at this gun, huh? $140. And what am I shooting right now? 2076. This thing is so weak. It goes into long guns. It's supposed to replace my sniper? Oh. I guess it could be my new assault rifle. You know what? Let's just because it's game oriented, let's just go ahead. All right, where's their workbench? That's a fucking... What is that? Oh, thanks. That's not helpful at all. I mean... Maybe I can upgrade it in my room? I think we finished the, What time is it? Jesus, it's been here for... I've been on for a while. Oh, that's only 3 hours. It just feels longer because I was trying to fucking do this shit. Oh, wait, shit. I forgot Pavardi and him have fucking upgrades. What are we going to upgrade to her? Reduce damage. Increase damage. Hey, Vicar. Quiz the intern. Let's quiz the intern. I mean, who isn't guessing she's lying? Her mom's a VP and all. If anybody's wondering what I'm doing while not looking at the screen, it's because I'm looking at my cat in another room to make sure she's not having a seizure. She's just cleaning herself. Hey!
Back again, eh? I knew you couldn't resist my charms for long.
Yeah, let's talk.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have. Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics. Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, our daily behavior is filled with such
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your... How did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes hours, and that's only if humidity's low. I wanted to take the initiative to try and make it faster. Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me. Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun with pests. Usually we give workers handguns and tell them to go to town, which results in many injured workers and a few dead sprats. Our exterminator automax only kill mosquitoes, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization
This is
cycle.
so fucking funny.
So I decided to do some reprogramming. The reprogramming was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere in the orchards. Believe me, I know that now. Guess I did sort of mess that one up.
Maybe?
Law's alive. I really did think I was doing good by the orchards, but with all that you've
I
told
feel like
me,
she's a
it
saboteur.
sounds like I've done much more
I'm
harm.
gonna have to blow her head off.
I know it's a lot to ask, but is there a chance you could vouch for me to my boss? It might not seem like it, but I've been trying to take the initiative. I really do want to help. Well, it could, but not if I'm given proper supervision. Everyone has to learn somehow, right?
Okay, that's a good
I
answer.
guess I'm not sure what more to say. I suppose I just hope you'll make the right decision. If not for me, then for the rest of the Rizzo's workers.
Did I get the movement on that one? Yep. All right, DeWitt. I think. Okay, hold on. Let me double check. We get first things first. I think everyone can agree. Say that shit. All right. I gotta talk to DeWitt. Now, what's this? Let's investigate the botanical operations. I gotta figure out how to get there. The puzzle hedges of Forking Pass. Search the conservatory. The clue you uncovered points you to the Purpleberry Orchids Conservatory, of all places. Which is still in this game, and it's right over here. Let's do this while we're at it. Hey, you! In fact.
Hello again, youngster. You're certainly doing a lot of running to and fro. Don't overexert yourself. The wasp-ketos can smell weakness.
Uh-huh.
Bleeding hell. Standing up
I found
like
this
this
bottle
makes
in
a body
in the
forget
headset.
it.
It says it's
Oh,
yours.
there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger. Hey now, I don't steal. I repossess that which never should have been offered to the public in the first place.
That sounds like the very definition of stealing. We, of course, would never do anything so base.
Do you people make it a business of coming into Rizzo's workplaces and harassing the employees? I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
What do you want for it? Do you think the mines and killer mechs were a bit of an overreaction? Persuade, you taking the original makes it seem like Rizzo lied about a prize, which is fraud, which I don't think he cares about. Even the hand where I can rip it off your broken fingers.
You are going to threaten an old man? Do I look fit enough to defend myself? I'll hand it over, seeing how I don't have any other choice.
Well,
but you
seriously.
ought to be ashamed.
No, not
Here's
really.
the original.
You should see my past.
Don't
Shit
do
I've done
anything
before
with
this.
it that I wouldn't do.
All right. She's like, you threatened an old man. I'm like, yeah. The options were slim. All right. Return the formulae. Samuel Huddles. I'm hoping he won't sue you for wasting his time. Let's just fuck off from that one for a while. Let's go talk to DeWitt. I'll decide later. Ooh, shit. Where the fuck is DeWitt? Oh, he's over here. Well, we'll decide whether or not I want to return to anybody eventually. I can just hang on to that shit for now. If I don't accidentally sell it, which I have been known to do in the past. I have accidentally sold many things in these games. Come on. What, are you caught? Oh my gosh, you caught on a bag of fertilizer. Alright, kids. Ooh, what did you say? I hate it when it tells me that kind of thing. There is nothing here. Alright. This is going to be an argument I'm not exceedingly excited about.
You're back,
See how
I
this one
see.
goes.
Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
Yep.
All right. Let's hear the details. A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I see you left a few of them intact, even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm glad you didn't obliterate them all.
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself. But that's me.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our Waspkitos?
Okay. What was the final details of that? Anyway, where the Slug's actually trying to get the mechanized to kill? You're worried that Slug is trying to... I mean, I guess... They were really trying to kill everything.
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the Waspkitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself. Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it? Summers? The intern? I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type. But now that I think about it, that's why she'd be a perfect saboteur.
She didn't do it on purpose.
I'll deal with her later. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Yeah.
Ah, what the hell. The Orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Hey, would you look at that? All of a sudden, I have an urge to just pay Slug. How about that?
I want him to react.
Yes, and Slug will go back to making sure your shipments get safely to you. That's satisfactory, right, Inspector? Right?
Now that that's out of the way, we can discuss the intern. If she was really causing all that trouble, I will delight in severing her from her job. Even if I were inclined to believe you, that's some damn severe incompetence you're talking about. I still wouldn't want someone like that working the orchards. What the hell are you proposing? Let her burn the orchards down while I stand behind her and applaud? We ain't got nothing to exchange.
The intern's an earnest worker. I bet she could do an excellent job with your guidance. Maybe having an ally here would make your job less miserable. Let's just go and fire. No.
She wants to help, does she?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll call your bluff.
Wasn't a bluff.
She can keep at it with close supervision, but if she screws up even once,
fair.
She's out.
Totally fucking fair.
Use your pay, with a little extra for getting to the bottom of things. It's gonna be real interesting in the orchards for the foreseeable future. Thanks, I guess.
Love it! That was fucking awesome!
So, our situation is finally resolved. At the end of the day, it's almost amazing how easily you were able to solve both of our issues. Shame you aren't living in Byzantium. Could have been an intercorporate diplomat. But at the moment, I'm more than pleased to take advantage of your considerable skill. Thanks for ending this nightmare, Inspector.
All right, kids. Have a good day. That was fucking awesome. I can't even begin to tell you how fucking awesome that was for me. Skills. Science. Medical. Let's see here. Let's take this up to 70. Take this up to whatever I can take it up to. And then perks. This increased damage. I don't really care about. I really wish these perks had things to do with like. I could run faster. I mean, I really just wish these perks had to do with like the science shit. Like you are this. This is all about. These perks are all about fighting. Fucking. Ooh. Better fucking? Right on. Okay. Let's see here. Oop, wrong button. Oh. Fair. Fire it off. Fire it up. Fire it up. Where are we at now? Momentary. Report to Administrator Ludovico. Track down the prophet of profitability. You'll need to find and interrogate. Okay, and then side quests. We're all about side quests. Oh, that's the formula thing. Strange disappearance of a watchman. Let's do that one. Investigate the botanical operations. Evans Trail. It's just me, or does this thing look like a fish? Come on, just run. Run! Oh my gosh. Amazing to me how you cannot. Oh my god, just run. I'll be back in a bit to talk about your boyfriend, girlfriend, talk about Evan. Evan was taken to... Ooh, yeah. I feel like a Mega Man with the fucking fist. Oh, wow. I never noticed it. Wow, well. Look at that. Something you only see is... Wow, that's pretty cool.
Rizzo's Purpleberry.
Oh my god, I can't believe that thing just stopped me like that. That's bullshit.
Purpleberry flavored center.
Alright, where do I gotta go? Is it in this building? Or behind this building? I'm actually starting to think this is a bad idea. Yeah, it was a bad idea. Because if I had to transition into the hotel, then it wasn't. Okay, so I'm gonna go around the back. Gonna try tapping on the back door. Ooh, look at that. I haven't even been there yet. Pool Plaza. Ooh. Oh, there's the fucking
Be
shop.
thankful the whole place doesn't smell this bad. It's surprising this pool is the only thing in such a state around here, considering how the elite usually comport themselves.
Oh my god, keep running.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
Uh-oh. Ah. Anyway, Tinker. Spectrum Gatling gun. I don't have enough bits. Where do I go from here? That's just rude. Evan's Trail.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where?
We're the future of Sublight.
Don't mess with us.
The back home. It's frustrating. I was hoping she'd have the thing I want. That's the Grand Colonial Hotel. Why would that? I want that storeroom key.
Get anything?
I'm gonna guess that's a door.
You, hear about the murder?
How the hell could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our rooms earlier while security was sweeping for evidence.
Well, maybe you were asleep?
Since...
What do you think you're doing? Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
I was a few minutes.
Can't imagine what it must be like. Living down here like sprats in a wall.
E2.
Timeline discrepancy.
Incoming!
Don't mess with us!
Who the hell got killed? Oh, it's Sprat. I need an A2 key. Sounds like my neighbors are playing PVC again.
Incoming!
Let's go!
I'll keep quiet.
What's that called? Sprat of unusual side. That's fucking hysterical. If you don't like that joke, then fuck you. Not really entirely sure what getting into that room was supposed to give me, but it didn't do a whole lot.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Thank you for party.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, I know, but I got fucking idiots in my way.
This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought.
Ah, the wonderful cinematic view when you walk away from the computer. That's okay. Okay. Maybe I can. Oh, I got that thing already. Still trying to find fucking Evan's trail. Uh-oh. Yeah. Interesting. Get into A2.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
In there, that's interesting. Let's see. Get into A2. Need an A2 card. 3, before. Start. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get a little yawny. I've been up for a long time waiting for this game to fucking come out. Now I'm starting to get tired. Me too. Oh, that gets me to room B. Ooh. Yeah. I feel like I'm aware of might who this room is. Huh? Seems to me, it's telling me that they're all connected. This is so frustrating. Ugh. This is the room I need to get
Timeline
into.
discrepancy detected nearby.
Ah! Hey, somebody's got a gun. Hey, is that prop? Ugh. Just...
Wow. What do you think you're doing?
Do what you want, I guess. Are you enjoying the amenities? No, I'm sorry. We don't serve any drinks with those tiny umbrellas. Well, fuck. In this room yet. Dang, that's impressive. Me, oh my, how exciting to see you again. This truly has been a day to end all days. I could die happy. Anything you'd like to discuss?
No, fuck. I did everything. Fuck. Hey, dude, this is the one. Can't, for some reason,
Timeline
requires...
discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
Well, I'm... Now? Fucking son of a bitch.
Here they come!
You guys deal with that. Ammo.
Don't mess with us!
Just ammo. So disappointing.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead. Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma. Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull when his head collided with the ground. Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death. There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector. Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O. Medical records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is indeed type A. Great work, Inspector. If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Alright. This is going to be the last thing I do, and then I'm going to take a nap. So, 4.5 hours-ish. That's not bad. Yeah, the body's still there. Good for it. Wow.
Me?
Huh?
Never felt so damn good in my life.
More? Alright. Time to talk to her.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something? Sure. He in trouble or something? You're kidding! Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand. Can I ask what happened? Because he got drunk on the job. He was supposed to haul crates with me, but he was sauced. So I took him to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine. You won't believe me if I tell you. You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said. And then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy. And the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too. dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. What do you want to know? This is making less and less sense.
You bet
I didn't
it is.
actually see him drink, if that's what you're asking. Just seemed like the logical explanation, considering how weird, real energetic, but also totally out of it. He was grinning like a fool the whole time, even when he attacked me. I can't help you there. Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit. Well, think it over. Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being, scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking. So, what happens now, Inspector? Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Yeah, the worms. Or to little Vargas. Not done yet. God damn it. Ooh, run. Alright. This is, like I said, if anyone's paying attention, this is going to be my last tidbit for the day.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Crunch.
Finishing this little section up. I want to nap. Been waiting to play this thing for so long, and they were launched till 11 in the morning. Like fucking up for 5 hours at that point.
Inspector, you find my missing man? Shit, that's fucking inconvenient. What happened? No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure? Damn. Okay. That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in. Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Here we go! Come on!
I don't know why I did that.
Hey, Inspector.
Run! It amazes me that that video games haven't figured out analog controller shit. I mean, the whole point of them was to be able to run at a certain speed or something like that. But what we really have is a button that makes us have to run, make people run faster. All right. Hey. Just fucking put the gun away.
Inspector. Shit. No shit. I gotta tell you, Evans. Damn. That's unusual, but I don't see how. Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Alrighty. Crap. Alrighty then. Ooh. Save the game. Right there. Okay. That is a fucking blast. I really love this game. I hope I'm going to finish it up tomorrow because I can start earlier. But to be perfectly frank, this is a very complicated little game. So who the fuck knows? Maybe, maybe not. Ugh. Now I'm going to go take a nap. You all do what you want to do.